What am I going to do with you, Saribot? I swear. Ahoy there, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to Dredge. Been a little bit since we played this. I am really digging this. I am disconnected from like the whole awards discourse and whatnot. I don't know, like, you know, what gets game of the year and this and that and the other thing, or what goes into those calculations. But I will say, in terms of like sleeper hits, I mean, this is a really good one. I hope, and yeah, when the time comes, which is probably like several months from now, 7, 8, whatever, I hope people remember, because this game is real good. I'm enjoying it, even with the the occasional heart palpitations it gives me, and I am eager to return. Now, here's the thing: when we left off, we had, yeah, we just returned here. I think we just completed the. Yeah, we had just finished up in the Stellar Basin, and now we're meant to go to the Twisted Strand. So we're still reading that book there. You can see we do have we have plenty of equipment actually, and some upgrade materials. Actually, let me remind myself. Yeah, we were working on this. Yeah, we have the money, we have the mats, we just need one more bolt of cloth. Right, and then so what I was wanting to do, because I don't think we can even access these. No, we can't. Yeah, so what I wanted to do was do a little bit more fishing and a little bit more work around go find upgrade materials for one, and then see if we can, because I think if we're going into biome 3, I think we should at least have like the tier 3 hull, and like the extra storage space would also be quite nice. Okay, well, I think we can leave all that. Okay. Yeah, so let's set out and let's focus on, at least just to start. Let's focus on seeing whether we can, get those upgrade materials. And then once we have those in place, then we can start talking about, progressing the story. And in truth, I mean, it really shouldn't take that long. Although it does kind of look like we might have cleared out our starting island, which is okay. I mean, that's to be expected. Is that? Nope, that's okay. That's fishing. That's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll check around Little Marrow, and then we'll also check up at Steel Point and see if I have overlooked any upgrade materials there. Well, here's some, although that's that's lumber. We're okay on that. I guess a little more couldn't hurt, right? Because obviously there's more upgrades in the next tier. It's probably best to check around the back of the island. Oh, hello. Because this is where ships are probably more likely to wreck. Okay, this is metal. Again, not cloth, but we are going to need it eventually. So it's fine. Okay. And just like that, night has fallen. And and then, I have learned my lesson regarding, being out and about at night. There we go. So let's just take our stuff and make sure that when we do find that one piece of cloth we're still somehow missing, we'll be ready to go and then jump on those extra upgrades. And yeah, Steel Point is out here, so I think I remember finding some, but let's just make absolutely sure that we pick this place clean before we walk away. Okay, but we definitely have materials, but I don't know that they're the materials we're after. Eh. Okay. Oh, hang on, hang on. This might be exactly what we're after. Yes! Awesome. Okay, there's our upgrade. But as long as we're here, we might as well get more. Okay, Gotta go back into the old fish Tetris. We might not have room for much. Well, hang on, we got room for one there and one there. Okay. Oh, a research park. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Okay, and we still haven't fished that dry somehow. But, okay, nope, nope. I don't know who or what that is, but I want I want no part of it. We're not. We have gone to great lengths to acquire our booty, so to speak. And we're not going to let some jerk-face night fishing person thing, whatever, put that in jeopardy. Okay, here we go. And here goes $800 dues. And we have achievement unlocked, Hull Refined, which is great because we can sustain 1 additional impact, 9 new cargo spaces. So what do we have? We can make 2 more rod spaces, 2 more net spaces, just straight up cargo spaces, an extra engine spot, and an extra light spot. And then if we close all those out, we can get a. Ooh, wow, that has 15 cargo spaces. Okay, we might have a big old hold when we're done here. But I think, not surprisingly, the extra cargo space is going to be our primary focus. Good thing we got plenty of almost everything in storage. Okay, so once again, we are 1 bolt of cloth away there. And I guess $300 as well, but we can get to that. Let's see. What else would be good to have? More light space would be cheap, I guess. Although, is that really the best use of our resources? I mean, we're going to have to do it eventually. Okay, well, we'll call that good. Let's see. How are we? Oh, right. Okay, we got the mangrove line. Oh yeah, we might need to like actually buy the anti-tangle line, which does mangrove and coastal. And then we got whatever this is, which does coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. So basically that plus that will cover everything. Although heat resistant is probably, that's probably for the following biome. See what else? I mean, there's the refined outboard engine, but we already have something that's faster than that. Pot or net? Okay. Okay, if we're going to a mangrove zone, this might actually not be the worst idea. Okay, so now we have the silt filtering trawl net, so we can trawl in the mangrove zone. Okay, here is that. Okay, we need at least 315. And then what's the net? The net is going to be another 315. Oh wow, look at that. The incandescent array. got almost twice the brightness and almost twice the range. Oh yeah, and what is in our storage? Did we move all that out? We did. Okay. Our storage is getting quite full. Okay, so okay, that's out of the way. Oh, right. Let's go back to the Stellar Basin. There was at least one side quest there that I think it would be good for us to complete. So we need to go like due southwest. And actually, we can probably do a little. Just try to speed things up a little. Let's see, we got more wood. You know what? Sure. Oh, wow, look at all that. Just... The fish Tetris just gets that little bit easier every time. Oh, and our book is done. What does that do for us? Plan for the future. A 15% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching fish with a rod. A scientific exploration on responsibility and accountability within the fishing industry. I don't think it'll catch on. Okay. Okay, So what do we have here? Okay, we've got metal. My concern is if we do this, the sun's going to go down on us. So it would be super cool if at some point we could get faster dredging, but I don't know that's in the cards just now. Okay. Well, I can see the basin from here. We just want to go basically, yeah, go straight, but don't go too far into the middle because we know what's waiting for us there. Nope, we want no part of that, whatever that is. Nope. We're going right over here, and we're going to park, and we're going to sleep. Nope, 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 nope. You leave me alone, you're whispering whatever's. Yeah, I saw them trying to park right there. Okay, good. Long as we're here. we'll move as much of this as we can into storage. Oh, good grief. Now let's go check back in with our merchant friend, who's going to give us lip for damaging our hull again. At least we'll be able to clear out more of our inventory space while we're here. Oh, shush you. It's $30 worth of repairs. It's nothing. Okay. And we might as well load up as many of these as we can, because it's basically free storage. There we go, and suddenly that makes a lot more space for us. And then, yeah, we're actually only one lumber away from being able to finish that out. There we go. Awesome. Now, okay, Now, if I remember correctly, there was somewhere around here, there was a dog that we needed to go find and help. Okay. And I think it was off this way by this little village here across the way. Because we had the option of feeding it some fish. But we didn't have any fish to spare at the time, so I thought this might be the way to go. Yeah, I can already hear it. Oh, and we got a whole mess more of lumber. Okay, here we go. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally, it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Okay, so let's see if we can track it down. The dog stopped chasing fish. Well, it wants some fish, so let's throw some fish. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Okay. Maybe approach? You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Aw. I guess call for it? Come here, doggo. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. More fish? You'll have some fish scraps. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. Okay. Pet the dog? You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the doggo. It seems to be enjoying it. Okay. It's not giving me any other options than pet the dog. I guess we're done. You make your way back to the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Okay, so it wants to come with, but obviously we can't keep a dog with us the whole time. There you go. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Aw, it's sleeping. A stray dog is curled up, asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. Okay, well, you lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Yeah, because it's sure not going to be with us. Okay, well, the only other, I mean, I think we're going to have to leave it at the old fortress with the research assistant. That would make the most sense because they're the. Cause I don't. It's either her or the merchant, and I don't know that the merchant would like a dog hanging about necessarily. So we need to go northwest. No, resist. I know there's materials there, and we did come for materials, but you know we have a life on board, and we've already messed up that responsibility once. So I would prefer not to do so again. Hang on there, doggo. We're almost there. I swear, if something comes flying out of the darkness to screw with us, I will never forgive it. Or this game. Okay, so let's have a chat with researcher friend. Say, this dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I'd say that's a good sign. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yeah, the kind of things we see out there, a dog shouldn't see. Yes, oh thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Aww. Toots adorbs. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Oh no. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Ugh. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. A sapphire ring. Okay, we'll put that in storage. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. Now, real quick. And yeah, okay, so now night is upon us, but I thought I saw an aberration fishing spot. We're just gonna look around real quick. Okay, seeing none, we turn right the heck back around. And we're just gonna sleep till morning. Alright, doggo saved, so we do not in fact have to disown the game. But that said, I think we would do well to head back to where we found said doggo and go ahead and dredge up those materials. Because that is a lot of juicy upgrade potential to be leaving behind. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, those barracuda are still there. They're rotting. Okay, well, we're gonna have to hustle if we actually want to sell those. I thought we needed to catch fish to convince the dog to come with us. Apparently, might not be the case. Or it was not, in fact, the case. Wow, more lumber. Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen two stashes of the same resource. They just pop there right next to each other. Okay, well, let's see if we can hustle back to the pontoon before those barracuda go off permanently. And there we go. Okay. Okay, we can still sell them somehow. Granted, we only get 40 bucks for them, but still. 40 bucks we didn't have before. Wait, no, we don't even need to do that. Do any of these need lumber? This one does. How about you? And you do as well. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Now that only gets us one extra light spot, which doesn't seem exactly worth it. That gets us another engine spot, so that could actually accommodate the jet engine. But it would have to be faster than 51, like 53 knots or so. Let's see. Well, let's, okay, oh, hang on, no, let's, yeah, we gotta go to the research screen. Go to engines. Okay, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 52.5, so that's 15.8. That's basically a push for, oh, yeah, for one less inventory spot. Not 100% sure that's worth it. But I tell you what, as long as we're here, because we do need to grind some money to get to also work through the rest of these upgrades. So real quick, we're going to switch to our crab pots. There we go. Okay. Now, with that in mind, what can we do? There is abyssal and hadal fishing to do. I'm trying to think how we can maybe throw on the trawl net. Try to get some passive income that way. Because we could just straight up remove that and like stay within the basin, just catching stuff here. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Okay, and then we need to switch to trawling mode. I think between that's just the upgrades we have available to us now, we probably need to have at least like, I want to say $700. Okay, coral grouper and a trophy one at that. Good grief, these things are huge. Okay, there we are. Nope, those are also coral groupers. Unfortunately, we don't have the space. Oh yeah, we could, if we really wanted to be bold, we could go fish in the middle of the basin. We just need to reactivate the Kraken distraction device. Call that good. Now I don't know if, let's see, can I drive up past this? Does that, yeah, having the trawling net out and then driving past a fishing spot doesn't seem to do anything. It seems like it's just a percentage chance. That was a noise. Okay, there we go. $252 for 6 fish. Love it. Okay, let's pop back out there and get to it. Okay, red snapper. Oh, a trophy aberration. That'll probably be worth a few bucks. Okay, we'll call that good. Ooh, okay. Okay, anglerfish, which are also at a strange angle. Okay, that's probably as good as we're going to get there. And straight back to the fish market. Okay, 40 bucks. Not quite as impressive as I would have hoped, but still. So let's see, what have we completed? Oh, we completed the 2 cheap ones, but you know what? That's something. And the rest of these is just cloth that's holding us back. So we have more engine space and more light space. What's that take? That takes 4 lumber, 3 metal, 4 cloth, and then 3 refined metal. But that is also the highest tier upgrade. Okay, yeah, so now we got that. Plus that. What do those fancy new lights want? Oh, we can buy those for 450. Sheesh. That wants 2, 3. Okay, okay, we wouldn't be able to accommodate that anyway. Not yet. We could do that. But for the difference of 5 meters and a little bit extra, I don't know if that's necessarily worth the money. Now, yeah, I think this rod would be. Now, the tricky thing would be we would need. Yeah. Because that would replace the custom rod and allow us to keep fishing in coastal waters, but we can't. It would be hard to do that and have the troll net there at the same time. I mean, we need it, so I'm going to buy it. There we go. Okay. We can also afford this. So, you know, we might as well. And we are almost broke again, but that's fine. That's what we're here to fix. Hmm. Okay, let's check around the rest of these. Yeah, I don't know that we've gone around a lot of the rest of the island, or I guess what, the atoll? I don't know what the proper terminology is there. Yeah, these the dang starfish, they are mucking up the works. We need cloth. Okay, I don't know that we checked that island. Let's go look at that one. So we need to just go like due east. Oh yeah, I remember that. That thing turned into a frickin'. Yeah, it did that. It's a very angry rock crab. So, maybe we don't hang around there. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know that we've been here. Also, what do we have here? Oh, wow. We have, what is it? A loose jaw. I mean, loose would definitely be one way to describe that jaw. A perished loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Well, that's not disturbing in the slightest. Oh, we have stuff. We have stuff. It looks to be trinkets or some such. It is a single doubloon. All right, then. Oh, hello. A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't tell us much, but I think if we look at this, we can see, at the very least, that's a hammerhead. I think we might even find some of those around here. I don't know about the other 2. I think one of those looks like that bronze whaler, that like those really big kind of bronzy kind of bronze colored sharks we caught back in the Marrows. I don't know about the other 2 though. Actually, hang on. So let's remind myself. Okay, yeah. So this one is at like H2 and a half. Nope. Apparently we can't get that, whatever that is. Okay, yeah, we got more red snapper. Those really aren't worth our time. No, that's just another. Oh, god dang it! You know what I never did? I never. You have to drop the dang. Oh, good grief. Okay, been a while since I played, obviously. So much for the whole passive income thing. Anyway. Can we afford that? We cannot. We need 315. Okay, well, we're almost there. Maybe if I remember to actually have the dang trawl net out next time, we might actually make this passive income I've been talking about. Okay. Jeez. Okay, a hammerhead shark is going to be out in ocean. Are they coastal or are they oceanic? Actually, have we caught one? Let's check. Yep. Okay. Well. So if we want to do that, we're going to need to... if we want that, we're going to need to probably take off the trawling net. Because I don't know that we have enough space for both. Okay, again, red snapper, no. Okay, not fish of any sort, but all right, let's. Might as well load up on these while we can. You know, with the days being as short as they are, it feels like, maybe we need to swing for something more lucrative than red snapper. We also have these barracuda. But they take up a whole heck of a lot of space in there. Hey, Ruak, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing okay. Had a nice quiet Saturday out here. Also, real quick, let me do this. There we go. Yes, everyone, please go follow Ruak. Another cool long dark streamer. I think you play other games too, don't you, Ruak? But yeah, nice chill day. A little cleaning, a little grocery shopping, and then I actually went actually tonight. I got just before I got back here, I went to the movie theater to see. I went and saw Renfield, the new film starring Nicolas Cage as Dracula, and surprisingly, a lot of fun. Way bloodier than I would have thought. I see you've had Dredge on your radar. Is it any good? Yes, I will definitely say it is good. There's a couple little frustrating little bits here and there. I might quibble with like the speed with which day turns to night, but honestly, by and large, I'm really having fun with this. The atmosphere is really good. It's not like fully open world, but like you can explore basically wherever. You're only limited by your fishing technology, and it's chill in spots, and also like the game also knows how to ramp up the tension. So yeah, I am digging it. You play other games as well? Good, good. And yeah, my pleasure. I always like shouting at people who come by. But yeah, the basics aren't very complicated. You're at heart you are a fisherman. You go around catching fish and selling them to make money, upgrade your boat, and then there's also a bunch of side quests along the way, and a very murky, kind of possibly sinister undercurrent to the whole thing. We got cargo says they're trading. Well, this is the traveling merchant. In the biome you start out in, there's a shipwright and a fishmonger, and it's kind of separated that way. Basically, every other biome beyond that, the traveling merchant will do everything for you. But yeah, so we go to the fishmonger, or you come here, and we sell the fish, we get money, and yeah, so we can access our storage, sell our fish, buy new parts for our ship, or do repairs too, and then also the dry dock. This is kind of like the tech tree. This is where you put upgrade resources in, and then you can, like I said, you get more cargo space, and then more spaces that can hold nets, or rods, or engines, or lights. And along the way, you also accrue, you find these little research parts, and then so you can dump them into, you put them in here, and then you unlock tech for faster fishing or fishing in different environments, faster engines, better crab pots. I'm kind of on the crab pots. And then and these are your trawling nets as well. Looks more like the next game you'll play when you finish Everspace 2. Nice. I'm always happy when I can turn people on to fun, cool indie games. And this is very much an indie game. I think it was done by a group of 4 devs in New Zealand. Okay, so if you want to go get that hammerhead, we need this, which means this has to go. And then we're going to take our hydraulic rod and stick that right there. So I guess did we? Okay, we did empty out the trawling net. Good. Yeah. Oh, and then the other thing to know, Ruak, you are strongly encouraged not to go fish at night, because, well, strange things happen. Let's just say. You will, on occasion, encounter things that really don't want you around. Like that, for instance. You know, just your run-of-the-mill, really chill, really relaxed fishing sim. Dredge. Does it mean that world is covered? Well, it's... You don't see too much of the world beyond, beyond this map. I mean, it's kind of Earth-ish, but it is very much a maritime environment. I mean, there's probably a mainland out there somewhere. It's kind of hinted at, but basically all the action takes place out here. Okay, and we're gonna turn on this machine. Because if we don't, the Kraken is going to come introduce itself to us. Here, we'll stop real quick. Yeah, as far as the game is concerned, this is the world. 5 biomes, and yeah, they're all little archipelagos. Now, and you can wander around the map. There aren't really many limitations that way. The biggest limiter is, again, time. Oh, ew. Ruptured vessel, willing host or sacrificial receptacle. I don't know that I want to know. Because what the game does is that once you know, once nightfall comes, there's a mechanic called panic, and once panic sets in, well, you start seeing things, and perhaps even more importantly, things start seeing you. Yeah, they very much do, Ruek. So, but at the same time, there are also some kinds of fish and other things you can do only at night. So, it's kind of it's definitely a calculated risk.
Ah.
Nice, $550 dues, 70 just for that one, whatever that is. Okay, so hang on. Okay, yeah, we got that. We know we need a hammerhead. Does it say? Okay, it just says the stellar base. So we need to keep an eye out for that. Risk, panic problems. About risk at some cost. Yeah, welcome in TX. It is very much that. We are, it's everything, it's all a balancing act. Okay, and see, that's... Okay, hang on, we can make this work. And this is the other thing, Ruak. There's a lot of what we like to call fish Tetris. That, your hold is only so big, so you do have to make certain allowances and then try to figure out what can go where. You grew up with Diablo 2 inventory. Oh wait, well there you go. You're gonna be right at home trying to figure all that nonsense out. And yes, TX is right. The answer to Fish Tetris is always more storage space. I mean, let's be fair. The answer to most things is more storage space. Okay, let's fix up our fishing pots. Put one right there. And one right there. Okay. Or less grand charms. You can live with force. You can live with force. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, with that done, now we need to go out looking for a hammerhead shark. I don't think that's one of those. It is not. What is it? Oh, a barrel eye. Okay, that's new. A bizarre creature with a transparent head housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. Okay. Okay. We'll take those, but that's not what we're after. We need to... We are after we're after the big stuff here. And by the way, you can wander out like a good long ways. Okay, no, that's the same thing. Okay, and here's one thing we can do. Um, we can use our handy dandy little spyglass here, and then look around, and then okay, there we go. It's right there, over here. Actually, much closer than I thought it would be. But yeah, the nice thing with the spyglass is you can, as long as you can get like visual on the spot, you can pick out what um, it'll tell you what is in there on the particular fishing spot, so you don't have to keep uh, driving over it, and then if you're like me, getting frustrated at the lack of progress. What? Can we really not? Oh, no, no, we can. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, and then the other thing that might not be as clear, part of the story progression, there are also, I guess for lack of a better term, there are spells you can cast on yourself and your boat. And then some of them come in really handy. Now, okay. And there are also like occasional puzzles, like this. So you'll see a shrine. It'll tell you like, they're looking for 4 large, powerful fish. But yeah, finding a way to actually wedge 4 fish in there with the hammerhead is going to be a thing. You find the wave simulation a bit like, well, I mean, they don't. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they only have so much. I think I don't think they invested very much in the whole fluid dynamics bit. I think they devoted their resources elsewhere, which is understandable. I remember playing a game about crabs in like 2008. Had amazing wave simulation. Honestly, you want to know a game that has strangely good simulation when it comes to like waves and like tidal waves and such? City Skylines. From what I'm told, the um, when they were making it the game, one of the interns was actually they were actually majoring in they were studying fluid dynamics, and so they basically just put a remarkably accurate fluid dynamics simulator in a city building video game. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's check our storage. Okay. Okay. In the morning, we're gonna head back to the Barrows because I know one of the. Oh, right. Yep. I know one of the sharks they're looking for is that's where we find that the bronze whaler. We've caught that in the Barrows before, so I think we go get that and then bring it back here. Um, I'm not sure about the rest though. Okay, yeah. So we need to go hammerheads. Oh, well no it looked like there were. Yeah, they said there were 4 different types that needed to go in there. So, and for every other one of these puzzles, it's either been just one kind of fish or like one of a bunch of different kinds of fish. Yeah, and basically, I'm going off of. It looked like. Hmm. We'll have to see. Or for the one. Well, I wonder about that because like, it had pictures of 4 different fish on the shrine. So I have to wonder if it was like 4 different, one of 4 different kinds. That's the way it seems to me anyway. I could be wrong. Although now that I think of it, if we put the in what yeah, would it just give you like the red text if you tried to put the wrong kind of fish into one of those puzzles? Like we might be about to find out. These do not look like sharks. Those are no, those are something else. A viper fish. That's a new one. Also, looking really frickin' weird. Well, I guess regardless, we're going to have to pull in here and then sell our stock, because we don't. Even if we do catch a shark, we're not going to have room for it. Am I on the wrong side of the island? I might be on the wrong side of the island. I'm on the wrong side of the island, but that's fine. We'll make it work. No, those are eels. We've caught those before. Yeah, I think this might be it. Although, hang on, no, let's not, because we need to be able to take it back in at least a rotten state or better. So, better to catch it in the morning. But yeah, Ruak. This Greater Marrow is where you start the game, and thus you have different people as opposed to as well getting everything from the single merchant. Yeah, and this guy's much less pleased to see us than our merchant friend. Andrea, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? So let me pop out here real quick, give you a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There, yes, everyone, please go follow Andrea, another fabulous streamer. She does a lot of horror games and does some great just chatting streams. I think she's currently playing through Subnautica, not on stream, but it sounds like she's really enjoying it, and she's just a rad person all around. Oh, Andrea, yes. As I was just telling Ruak, oh, you're in Salem. Fantastic. How is everyone there? How is okay? How is Salem not in October? You know, when you don't have everyone running around in witch hats and the whatnot. I imagine it must be pretty relaxing, or at least more relaxing. Yep. But yeah, I actually just before the stream, I went to the theater and I watched Renfield. Because I mean, you show me a movie poster with Nicolas Cage as Dracula, of course I'm gonna jump in. Why wouldn't I? And I gotta say, I enjoyed it. Um, I had remained 100% spoiler free. I saw no reviews, watched no trailers. Um, so I didn't know to expect like horror or comedy or horror comedy. Turns out I basically got all of the above and a whole lot of blood. I mean, like comical amounts of blood, but not in a. I mean, comical amounts of blood, but not in a gratuitous sense. Let me put it that way. So blood decay. Well, I mean, if our man Nick, um, he was one of several people who was had a bit of red on them. See, you say, you quite prefer it. I can imagine so. Um, because I imagine like if Salem, especially like near Halloween time, is anything like, because when I used to live in Hawaii, I lived in a city that was also a stop for cruise ships that came in every so often, and if the crush of tourists is anything like we had, I can definitely imagine preferring not having them be anywhere near. Okay, so we're gonna pop out here. We're gonna use our spyglass, and let's see what we got. Stingrays, not what we're after. That's lumber. Lumber, not okay. There we go. There we go. There's bronze whaler. Uh, it's just a lot of kids in October, and you want your Salem rated R. Makes sense. Um, yeah, great. Like, probably not a lot of kids wandering around, or I don't know. Maybe no. Maybe there are kids wandering around. Salem, the horror fest. I don't know. I've not been, although I really want to. It sounds like a heck of a good time. Yeah, so 18 plus licensed. Okay. And then I guess yeah, given everything involved, that's probably the way it should be. Okay, we need our bronze whaler. Here we go. The kids are like, "Yay, Disney Hocus Pocus," which is fine, but not your vibe. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay, are we going to be able to use that? A blood-skinned shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Ooh. Yeah, the clash of vibes is definitely something to be avoided. What? Wait, what? Hadal? Okay, I don't think we're looking for anything Hadal. We're looking for different kinds of shark. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's another bronze whaler spot. Basically, okay, over by that little buoy there, probably directly behind us. Or is it over here? No. Okay, there we go. Deadhead. Babe, no, these are. I mean, have you seen how much space in our inventory these things take up? These are very much not baby sharks. Okay, there. This is actually good. So I can what we can do, we can sell the little freaky deaky one, and then we can take the actual bronze whaler to the shrine. Now I'm curious. Now, Andrea, is the move to April new as of this year, or um, has it been going on for a bit? Because I would imagine. Um, hang on. What is that? It just moved. Okay. I would hope that they would that the organizers would check in with people and then see how they think. Because if their reaction is anything like yours, hopefully that feedback would lead them to make the change stick. I mean, if okay, this is new. A blackfin tuna. All right. Okay, everyone is happy about it. Okay, good. Because I'm sure the rest of town appreciates a different sea that turns. Yeah, that would be the other thing. Because the crush, because I mean, for-profit business, they want. I mean, they always want it, but I think there are times when people can get there can be a bit too much of the old tourist influx. Okay. So yeah, if they can have people come by, but also spread it out a little bit, that's probably like the best of all worlds for them. No, those are eels. We don't want eels. Maybe not the residents. Oh, right. So yeah, the residents they have another multiple influxes of people to put up with. But honestly, I mean, if they can. I mean, it's easy for me to say, well, they can just deal. Being someone who doesn't actually live there. Maybe if I was someone who had to put up with boatloads of tourists coming in on the regular, you know, taking up parking spaces, making a whole racket and whatnot, maybe I would feel different. I mean, probably not, really. But then again, and my perspective would also change probably if I was, a business owner versus, someone who just goes out and about. Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for cloth. Oh, a research part. I mean, cool, but I really want that cloth. It's like rather essential to our upgrade plans. Okay, and all right, we're just hang on, just in case, just in case. No, 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 no. You leave me alone. You. Okay, and now they do the thing where. Now we're doing the thing where rocks pop out of nowhere. And our lights mysteriously turn off. Fun. See? See? That rock materialized. So did that one. Right in the ding-dang harbor. See, Ruak, this is why you don't go out fishing at night. things happen. Okay, so we picked up 2 pieces of cloth. We can more rod space or more net space. I think I'm going to do the rod space. We're probably going to need that more than anything else. Oh, hey, here we go. Darn near forgot that. Now we just have 4 more cargo spaces just in general. So we 2 more cloth, and then we can get started on the maximum hole. But we yeah, we need some repairs. Lovely. Okay, we'll go to storage. Put that right where it belongs. Okay, I think we're going to have to sell all these, because these are already stale, and they're probably going to be rotting by the time we get there. But, well, you know what? No, okay, how much is that? 76. Okay, it's fine. We'll just sell that and sell that. We'll take our chances with this bronze whaler. God, listen to some of the ambient sounds. It's just... Although some of the ambient sounds is probably also because, like, you can see our eyeball up here. We are most definitely panicked. Okay, check storage. Okay, still stale, so it's probably fine. Okay, and then the thing is there, so we need to go like southwest. Carefully, there we go. And now we put the spurs to it. And yeah, this is one of the spells that you get as you complete like the main story quests. We're gonna leave those. We gotta leave them. We gotta get it there in good time. It's like this is the haste spell, which basically allows you to overclock your engine. What is this? A ghost shark. Ooh. Also, where? Okay, that is... Okay, it's rotting. We gotta go. Yeah. Straight south. Yeah, and then... So, this is the one you get after completing the first of the first of the main quests. Then you overclock the engine, and then there's one that allows you to basically teleport. And then there's another one that allows you to kind of essentially, like it says banish. Yeah, you banish the panic-inducing or induced creatures, which can be handy because there's a fair few of them. Now, just being out on out on the water at night in general will get you panic. But as I have recently learned, you can also get panicked during the day. Okay. Okay, so it does take a bronze whaler. But then we also need space for that, and maybe that one? Okay, this is some. Yeah, this is some. Is this okay? It's saying yes to this, so I think that's one of the ones we need too. Man, this is some like. This is some like S tier fish Tetris. Oh, okay, there we go. Now, where do you go? Like that? Okay. Hey, let me pull me out this way a little bit. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. See, that's the hammerhead. I think that's the ghost shark. One of those two is the bronze whaler. I don't know what the other one is. Huh. Oh. Yeah, something else just occurs to me. We actually left here without picking up our crab pots. Oops. Or did we? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. Well, I honestly do not know what what the other fish that shrine is calling for. So we might just have to put a pin in that and come back to it. And instead, maybe we just progress the old plot. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll come back for that crab pot in the morning. I don't know what's honking at me, and I don't care to know. Okay. Just remind myself, yeah, we're still in search of cloth. It's fine. Can we have 5 research parts. Don't really want to spend them on pots. Yeah, let's hold off. Okay, so we're going to sleep in the morning. We're going to grab our crab pots, cash them in, fix them up. And then I think, why don't we just head to the next biome? A spiny lobster. When threatened, these delicious creatures can rub their long antennae against their body, producing a loud screeching sound. I think that might be the first time in this game the word delicious has been used to describe something we caught. Because generally most of the things are fine to to worrying to grotesque. But then again, when you're fishing off the bottom of the ocean, aesthetic standards can be very different. Okay, and we'll go ahead and repair our pots while we're here. And then just to be on the safe side, we're going to move all of them to storage in case the worst happens on our way over, because we've seen what terrors can happen when careless driving takes place. So, oh, okay. Shoot. That might be a long trip to make in one day. Yeah, even if we spammed the haste spell, I don't know if we can get from here to here. And it's not like Pac-Man, the world does not wrap around, unfortunately. That would be super duper convenient. Alas, no. So I think instead what we do, we might have to make the journey in 2 parts. Oh, jeez. And yeah, that is a tentacle that's out there. A tentacle belonging to something very large and very mean. So we are just going to deftly skirt past the Kraken, taking up residence in there, and make our way back to the Marrows, and then tomorrow we'll make the rest of the trip to the what do they call it, like the Twisted Strand or something like that. Okay. Where's our nearest port of call is? Okay. Actually, we don't even need to worry about that. And then so here is our get out of jail free card. The second spell we get is Manifest. This is the teleport one that I mentioned. So if you find yourself in a bind, or for whatever reason you need to get out of somewhere real quick, you can use this spell, and it'll take you right back to the Collector, who's basically our main liaison with the story quest. So rather than making the drive, let's just hit one button. And lo, here we are. It is, super handy, and especially if you're making your way back to, if you want to get back to the starting biome, it can hardly be beat. It does have a long cooldown, but you can just, you can cheese your way through that by just repeatedly sleeping. Now, one other thing we ought to do as we take off. One, get the camera sorted. That would be good. There's actually one spot here in, I guess, what do they call it? Lesser Marrow. Yeah, there's one thing here that isn't replicated anywhere else, and that is like there's one guy here who will buy your trinkets off you and give you money for them. And at least so far, I haven't found anyone else in the game who will do that for you. Yeah, this guy, the trader. And so we can, let's see, so the sapphire ring can go. Our single doubloon. And our opal earrings. And I guess the broken spectacles? Yeah, I don't know of any reason why we'd keep those around. Now, unfortunately, we are quite full on, well, basically all the things. Okay. Yeah, so basically go, like, yeah, due northwest from here, and we should get to where we need to be. Oh, right. Let's go back to the haste spell. Just give us a fighting chance of getting there before nightfall. Not that I'm particularly hopeful, but... Well, let's see. We had... the last one was the tropical biome. So no, what kind of theming are we expecting here? There's been a lot of talk of mangroves in the next. Oh, hello. That wasn't a panic thing. That was just a regular being out on the ocean thing. I hope. Yeah. Okay. You know, those certainly look like mangrove forests. Okay, yeah. Now the spot on we're supposed to go is like Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks like one of the pontoons of our trader friends. And also the local biome very yellow. Okay, we're at the rickety pontoon, and we have a new accordion jig going. Yeah, Ruek, and yeah, that was definitely a surprise to me. Okay, well at the very least, let me grab our crab pots. And we can pop them out in the world. Let them do their business. Although these don't appear to be particularly crab pot friendly waters. Yeah, that said few. I don't want. We'll pick that up. Yeah, and we'll drop that out here. As soon as we get to, there we go. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. And we don't really have a whole lot to do except to sleep till morning. Okay, that done. I guess we go. Okay, so now we're supposed to go, I guess, in there, wherever there is. Oh, hang on, no. Before we do that, we need to rearrange our equipment. See, that is mangrove and coast. Okay, so we can take that out. We can take, and we can add that. So no. So now we can do mangrove fishing. Hey, Siren! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Holy cow, I cannot see a thing. Also, real quick, let me do the needful here, because we have more fantastic people rocking up to the stream. And yeah, I mean, folks, you know what to do. If you're not already following Siren, one, shame on you. Two, please go fix that immediately. Just hit the little heart in the little window that popped up when I did the shout out, the fancy Twitch shout out. She's another fantastic streamer who's she and I, we are both in the vampires playing community here on Twitch, and we play other various and sundry fun indie games. We might even get Siren playing Dredge at some point. Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, Siren, we've been tooling around a little bit, and now we're going to start. We're going to advance. We're going to advance the plot. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. We're going to move swiftly away.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Nope. That's a big nope. That's a big nope-a-rooney. Actually, why am I even running?
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
There. Also, what is... I don't know what that was. I don't like it. You got Skeleton Crew's got you working late tonight. This morning is hiding from responsibility. Makes all the sense in the world. Also, let's check the new lore. No date, which is new. It feels like years since I have been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay, so this joyous honeymoon appears to have gone off the rails. Just a little boat side exorcism clears that, right? Yeah, and that is That is very much what we have on our hands. Um, okay, no, we need to go west. Well, whatever it is we're looking for is west of here. Also, if these trees could stop blocking my view, that would be absolutely Jim dandy. But yeah, this, okay, and as you can see, this banish spell also has a pretty sizable cooldown on it. Okay, nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that. Okay, no, that's bad. This is all bad. And that's just rude. Your catch has been tainted by the spores? What the hell does that even mean? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're all jerks, and I'm leaving. Okay, so apparently the spores rot our catch. I mean, that's, of all the things they could do, that's probably among the least bad. Yes, the vegetation here is mean, and I don't like it. Okay, so yeah, we're here. If we can just from here, if we can go take a hard right, and then I guess we got to get like right to the center of wherever or whatever this is. Okay, off to the right. I don't know what the hecking heck we're supposed to be looking for. It's going to be a massive ball ache to find it. Oh no, we're back here. Why are we back here? Okay, and what is this? Okay, that's just metal. I mean, upgrade materials, super duper awesome. Not what we need at this particular moment in time. Okay, it's in here somewhere. I think so. If we can follow this coastline around, then take a hard left. Back here because of the running? I mean, mainly, yeah, though, but yeah, I think if we follow this around, we should be able to get where we need to be, but, you know, there's this. Okay. A tattered receipt. Okay, this is where we need to be, but the... Oh, wait. Okay, we need to go get our explosives, because of course we do. Well, hang on. I guess maybe that's a shortcut. It feels like we're going to be on an even tighter leash than usual here, because... Yeah, no, we can't do that. Or can we? Yes, okay, see, there's that arrow pointing left. Okay, and there's the debris getting in our way. Okay, I think we're here. This resembles a dock. Oh, hi! A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. Weird that they built a dock, but not something more sturdy to live in. Yeah, this is very much living off guys doing the Bear Grylls with like the extra degree of difficulty. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things. ... Do things. ... The ellipses doing a lot of work in this game. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. Dare I ask what happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this great, giant tree. But it offers us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends and the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different? I mean, have you seen us? Casting magic spells and stuff? Yeah, we're different. We can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. Well, apparently I already have a part. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. How do you plan to honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have another of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one, in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Ooh, doodads. I love doodads and thingamabobs. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about these mind suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates, reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Ah, so they're T-Rex, Eldritch horrors. Oh yes, and we have our storage. Lovely. We don't want to put any precious research stuff to waste. And you know what? I'm going to take those explosives, and we're gonna blow a hole in that debris so we can actually do some stuff. Oh yes. So where do we need to go now? Okay, we found one. I guess the other spot is over here, just north of the rickety pontoon. Oh, there's also a big old island in the way, so just north is kind of worthless. Okay, so we got the frame. We need to find the barrel of the mortar. Oh yes, and we have another message. Or no, a tatted receipt. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Okay, so we kind of have a general, we have the Well, yeah, the late 20s. It is the kind of the Lovecraftian era. Receive the sum of $50 and 0 cents in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, December 23rd, for a collection. Engraving is to be as follows. 4J, my shining star. Okay, well, do we... Okay. Before the day runs out and then the big meanies come back, what do you say we see if we just pop this open and then give ourselves another avenue to come here? Nice. Ruak, we don't know what happened to his hand, although I think we can kind of guess. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just go away. A broken monocle? Really? That's it? Oh, wow. Okay, that punked out fast. You know what? No, no. We did the thing. Let's just accept that gift and... nope. No sense doing that because we have nowhere to part with it here. Okay. Okay. So then from here, we need to go basically go east. And then fortunately a full night's sleep is enough to reset the banish spell, so worst comes to worst, we can, like that thing right there, if it can just if it, I don't know, pops up immediately in front of us, we can do something about it. Oh, wow. Giant map. Those things are, they're called giant mud crabs for a reason. My goodness. Those are chonkers. Okay. There we go. And then we'll pop over to the shipyard. Repair our pots, and then drop them right back out here. Oh, hang on. Gotta switch modes. There we go. Now, what do we have here? Can we get this? We can get this. We have a gray mullet. Okay. 56 centimeters. Not very big, but all right. Go ahead and sell those off before we go. Oh man, those chonker crabs, they do sell for quite a bit, so we're happy about that. Okay. Yeah, just basically due north of here on the other side of the island. Maybe we'll try going around this way. See if we can't give all those big jerk faces the slip. Or, you know, not. Good grief, that wears out fast. And we're also keeping our eyes open for cloth, because cloth is like the major limiter of our ability to get upgrades. No, stop it, stop it. No, north, north. If it's movement based, doesn't mean you can fish without worry. It's the thing. Okay. That that would be a sensible reading of it, Siren. Unfortunately, it does not appear to be the case. If we just sit there, it does in fact come for us. At least based on what I've seen so far. Now, I could be wrong. And I would actually be happy to be wrong. But even then, like, we would have to leave the fishing anyway. Yeah, so unfortunately, not a T-Rex, not a full T-Rex situation. Okay, got the other part of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. Oh, good, a next phase. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Oh, blessed be. Yes, please, heavy munitions. Let's go. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How do we get them in the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here again. Is it safe? I mean, what a question. Is anything here safe? Of course not. See? See? How did you make those traps? With patience. Those creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. Okay, fine. What next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. And what would that be? This one takes 3 fish. Okay. That... Okay. I think we've caught one of those, a gray mullet. I don't know what that's supposed to be in-game. It looks like a gar. What's the second one? Needs 2 fish. That looks like a catfish. I don't know about that one. How about the last one? Okay, I don't know. We've seen those eels about. And where would we put this bait? In one of the traps. Okay. I talk about baiting the traps? Okay, no, it's fine. Well, we'll come back to that. We are the... No, fortunately, TX, at least... If we are, in fact, the bait, the game has not let on yet. Okay, we got one over there, and one there. So we'll take the, take a nice. We'll take a long rest in tabletop RPG parlance. Let our spell slots reset. So now we need to go. We need to do some more fishing, preferably as unmolested by jerk faces as possible. But I can hear it. I don't know where it is, but I can hear it. Yep, there it is. Okay, see, okay. Okay, it went under. So, actually, Siren might be right. Because we know it's out there, but we're not moving. Okay, that's a gar. Now we only need the one, so let's not faff about. We're gonna check our surroundings, make sure shiny boldy head is not there. We needed actually we had okay, yeah, that looks like the fish or the fish for the bait in a couple of those. Okay, yeah, that's the gray mullet. I think one needed two, and another one needed two. I mean, that trophy catch is going to be wasted, because it's going to become bait. You're right, 8 out of 10 times. It's just that the other 2 attempts result in injury or death. Well, as long as it's injury or death in a video game, then that's just good content. Okay, now, oh, right. Okay, yeah, I think the eel that were there for the last one, I think there was a fishing spot for those right here. Right in here, but I get that must be a nighttime only fishing spot. Okay, let's bait some traps. Okay, I got that one. Okay, that should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load this into the trap and then get well clear of it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the thing's really dead, you hear? Oh, no, he was even kind enough to label the buckets for us. Okay, no, not that one. Okay, no, it only takes one. Awesome. So we can keep our trophy. Yeah, and then let's see, we need to get the eel at night, and honestly, if the catfish is like the catfish in other games, or in real life, that might be a night catch as well. So 80% boring streamers were correct, and 20% content with unforeseen consequences. Exactly, TX. Either way, the viewers win. Either they get streamers who know what they're doing, or you get streamers who produce fun content. Or maybe even both. Okay, so we got to find one of our little mortar stands here, and then get the heck away. Ugh, these. Okay, well, hey, there's one right here. You load the trap with bait. You should probably move away. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. Woohoo! Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. Well, you wouldn't want to keep someone with heavy artillery waiting. That would just be rude. Yeah, that was a crack shot. Didn't even need a rangefinder first. How are things going? Well, hey, have a look at this. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Okay, okay, yeah, we got the gar, and then... So we need to go, yeah, east to get to the rickety pontoon. Or, hang on. If we actually just hang out for a bit, we can get those eel and cross them off our list. Whee! Okay, when do the eels come out? Maybe it's not sufficiently dark. There we go. Now, this is actually a worthwhile question. Can we catch these out of order? Ooh, that's a funky angle, I gotta say. Yeah, we'll leave those there. Okay. Talk about baiting the traps. We got the bait for the last one. And that. And that. That should do it. Squeeze these in. Load this into a trap. Okay, same as last time. So, it looks like they're... Okay, so it says first, second, and third. But it doesn't appear that there's actually a specific order we have to do it. Oh, right, the longfin eel. $98 VCs to go. Blow one up. Take the corpse. 99, 98. Okay, yes, I see. I am picking up what you're putting down there, TX. Okay. I really do not like this place at night. I miss my tropical fishing haven. But we need to find. We gotta find that catfish, and apparently catfish are a night thing. Are you catfish? You are not catfish. Well, fie on you. Are you catfish? You are not catfish. Oh, okay, the vines are popping up. They're being jerks. Again. You, however, are catfish. Honestly, we're stopping there. See? See? The very waters themselves conspire against us, friends. Again, with the turning out the lights thing, that is such basic horror. That's like entry-level stuff. Come on, man. Anyway. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Now we'll... And we can apparently... We can set these off any old time, which is good. So where's our next trap location? That's like north of here. Oh, hi, Will. How am I enjoying this nice, peaceful fishing game? It's very relaxing. You know, we get to go about. We take in new, exotic locales. We discover new species previously unknown to us, and meet fun and interesting characters. Okay, I'm gonna load the trap with bait. We should probably move away. You don't say. Nope, everything is perfectly normal. Yep. Nothing weird about what's going on here. Mortar fire is just a regular thing in this part of the world. It's actually a cultural tradition. And you are being a cultural imperialist by suggesting it is anything other than weird. So there. Ooh, cloth? Nope, but a thing nonetheless. Okay, ruby earrings. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it's money. Okay, and then we got the obliterate corpse of a mind sucker. Fantastic. Yes, definitely no mind-sucking Loch Ness monsters here. Nope. 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 Don't know why you even suggest such a thing, Siren. All right, and then we can go. We'll get. Do we stop off or do we go straight in? Well, Will, are you playing into my disbelief, or am I playing into your playing into my disbelief? You ever think about that? Just who is the real player here? I ask you. There we go. There's our sign. Oh, because your brain is mush, so you don't really care. Honestly, that's probably the way to go. The healthier, more sustainable way to go. There we go. All right. Why? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we've already done that. Okay. Okay, it's just the last one is just due southwest. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to sell our prize, whatever that fish was, but it's fine. Waiting on getting your hair cut. Ah, okay. What you gonna get? Nice, a very trendy and stylish look, I assume. Okay, we need to go right off to the left. Okay, yes, please do load the trap with bait. We should probably move away. No kidding. Short back and sides as always. You know, classic, classic English. Okay, there we go. I just got to remind myself to get back. Okay, go north, and then take a right, and then take a left. Yeah, I see you fishing spots and your shiny, swirly allure, but no, we are here on business. Hey, bud, I got another pile of blah for you. He dropped the large bloody carcass in front of the airman, his eyes fill with sadistic delight. Oh dear. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. Oh. With a sickening terror, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Okay, that's one of the relics that we need. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What are you gonna do now, bud? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Oh boy. He's gone native. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can come up with some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. What do you need for the bait? Oh, okay. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Interesting. Okay. Need some more fish from me first. Any type of new, but the more you give me, the more bait you can make. Okay, we'll come back. Also, real quick, we're going to jump into our storage and put important thing in there. And also less important thing. Honestly, just... that's not going to survive. You sure hope he's not eating those things? Yeah, I wonder about that because at points there has been talk of actually it was the fishmonger in the first biome who it sounded like he went and eat when we took him an aberration he grabbed it and then suddenly closed down his shop and apparently decided he started eating it, for his own pleasure. Not sure. Okay. Okay, so we have aced all the mine suckers we were told to. Is that all of them, or are we still under threat if we're gonna go fishing around these parts? Because there is still more to do. If nothing else, you know, we need to go. We need to find cloth. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Now we can't. Yeah, we can't sell that, so that's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, and these crab pots are just about to break, so that's perfect timing. Oh yeah, and those ginormous crabs are good money. Okay. So let's go looking for, well, one, you know, for fish and for treasure, and hopefully a lack of creepy crawlies trying to break our brains. Okay, no, we got plenty of those. I know there are upgrade materials here, but really, if we don't get cloth, we can't do anything, because one, our storage is full, and two, well, then we've filled out everything else we can for the moment. Wait, a dock here? What is? Oh, we got a campsite. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Check fish. Okay. So someone must have left in a hurry. A nest of rags. Somebody slept here. The rags covered in bark, so there are symbols carved in the tree trunk above. Three distinct sets of symbols. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. Okay. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. Oh, I don't like this. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. That is certainly ominous. You know, if reading Lovecraft has taught me anything, you know, things going either up from or down to the depths is a big old recipe for trouble. No, that's metal? Okay. I mean, I'd be happy for that at another time, but for right now, no. Gosh. really shouldn't be this hard to find what we're looking for, but I mean, that is after the lovely wide open spaces of the tropical biome. I guess we really can't be surprised about the game messing with us a little bit and then making us feel all claustrophobic. Ooh, the entwined mullet. Twitching tendrils, that's fun to say, sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Oh dear. Okay, let's just call that there. Need to go hard to the left. There we go, and there is Pontoon Friend. Okay, yes, we got new. Okay. It would be weird if an entire biome existed without a single dang piece of cloth. So I'm not, we're not giving up just yet. Now I will say that we've been around here we've been trolling around here and fishing, and no sign of the mine suckers. So I think it appears that we might have actually cleared them out. So now just the main annoyances are like the claustrophobic quarters and the camera occasionally getting in the way with all the trees. So I guess that's progress of a sort. Yes, mean plants, exactly. I mean, less mean than they were previously, to be sure. Previously they're popping up around us and then blocking our way. Okay, see, that's the metal. We're not in need of metal, and neither are we in need of lumber, at least at the moment. I swear, just one wreckage. Oh, let's look inside. We have a research part. Lovely. A worn gold ring and a set of dog tags. Okay, that's one of the sets of dog tags our man was looking for. So we'll have to take that back to him. Actually, can I put that into storage from here? We cannot. Okay, well, shucks. Anything there? No. Oh, come on. Really? We gave the beach the gentlest of kisses, and then somehow that's a problem. Oh no, here was where we got the mortar. Okay, and then that's more metal. That... My entire fishing kingdom for a single bolt of cloth. Is that? Okay, no. It looked like something was sparkling. No, it's just the stuff going around in the air. Fine. Got some dog tags for you there, bud. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. Okay. Now, I don't know how many dog tags there are, so I'm not sure what to keep an eye out for. But still, good is good for us. And if our storage is like super duper full. Okay, you know what? There's an easy way to clear out our inventory. And that is to go straight to Collector Guy. I mean, odds are good we're going to come back there at some point, but we did do this for plot progression as well, so we might as well get that moving. What is it? Oh, wait, hang on. I should probably take it out of storage. There. Now it'll probably be more receptive to us. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well? Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Ability unlocked, Atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I allude to this suggested, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Yeah, what did you just do to me? Yeah, what is atrophy? This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Yeah, how do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to their formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Are you human? You're not exactly talking like a human. Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. You know what? I don't believe you. Okay, we'll head over here, sell our trinkets, and then take a nap for the night. Because the sun's not even down, and we're already starting to see some panic, probably from the use of the spell. Okay, we'll sell the ring, the broken monocle, and was that it? Oh, yes, and the ruby earrings. Ooh, those are pricey. Well, let's see. Do we be brave and then come across here so we can fix up our ship before we head out? Again with the lights. Come on, that's 3 times in a row. I know y'all can do better than that. Okay, hello shipwright. It's been so... It's a mess in here, been so busy. Hey, I get it. I get it. Yeah, cloth. That's just all we're missing is cloth. Actually, Okay, our wheel is now full, so I guess we're not going to be getting any, that's the last of the spells we're getting from Collector Guy. Okay, yeah, we'll do. We'll sleep. We'll play the cloth. We'll play cloth roulette. What? Oh yes. Okay, that's where we're meant to go next. Oh yeah, and then our crab pots are still back there, so we will want to pop out there eventually. Nope, that's wood. Wood is not what we need. At least not now. Let's see if an unobstructed view can do any better for us. Doesn't look like it. Did you ever go back for the dog? We did. We went back for the dog, and we coaxed it on board. We were very careful, making sure not to travel at night. And we took it to the research assistant, who was absolutely delighted. And so now she has a friend, and the poor pupper has a permanent home. So yes, no matter what happens for the rest of this game, there's at least one happy ending. Okay, we're casting about. I am. Oh, okay, what is? Oh, viperfish. Okay, yeah, we're not in the market for any of that. Well, all good things. That dog was a bad. Yeah, well, I mean, the dog doesn't have opposable thumbs. Why would it be good at fishing? That's not in its skill set, and that's fine. You know, dogs are there to be loyal and adorable and great fun. They're not there to hunt in the ocean. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, we got a thing. Nope, that is... Okay, I mean, there's dredging opportunities here. We might as well poke about. And we have another citrine ring. Okay. Fine, but it's not money we're hurting for right now. Yeah, that's lumber. That's metal. It's just... I hate that our ability to progress is so locked behind just being able to find one bit of cloth. Does seem like bad planning. Well, let's put a pin in that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me poke around. I don't know that I've looked around this island for upgrades. If for some strange reason cloth remains completely beyond me, we will invoke the internet. Well, what I think we can do is... There we go. What we'll do, we can at least go visit the new biome. Or actually, no, the first thing we need to do, we need to go pick up our crab pots. Oh, actually, remind myself, we also need to, we need to get more explosives. Because we used the last of that we have. Okay. Yeah, we need to go northwest from here. So yeah, we'll check the crab pots. We'll get explosives. What we'll do is else we'll go to the new biome, and then we will immediately start looking for upgrade materials. If they have it there, then we're golden. If not, then yes, we will invoke the powers of the internet. Because I really, I mean, it could be a skill issue, certainly. I could be going past the places where there's cloth to be had. But if it at least it feels to me like you could put some upgrade materials like for sale at the merchant. I mean for a suitably high price, of course. I mean, don't want to make things too easy. And I know the idea is to encourage players to go explore and all that. And who knows, maybe we don't actually need a max tier hull and all those upgrades to actually finish out the main quest line or the main story. Sheesh. But it feels like if players want to do that, they should be able to without having to like go over the entirety of the ocean with a fine-tooth comb. Okay, can we grab this real quick? I prefer to. Okay, yes we can. Lovely. Okay, and then we'll go fix our crab pots. Okay, that's all. All that is not going to be able to go into storage, unfortunately. So actually, I would rather put that in there, and then take my chances with, losing one of our basic crab pots. There we go. Oh, right. And then shipyard. Yes, because see, like they sell research parts for Again, silly amounts of money, but you do have the option. Now, okay. I thought I remembered seeing a place where there was another potential dynamite spot here. Let me check. Because it does seem like the game has a habit of hiding like high or like upgrade materials, especially like high tier upgrade materials, behind behind these destructible barriers. Oh, what are you? A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable. A deformed, deformed fish. Hang on, where on the map is this? This is like D13. Okay. Well, if it only wants one deformed fish, we should be able to do that. We catch those at least semi-regularly. No, we've been through there. And I guess we've been there. No, that's lumber. We don't need lumber. And that's metal. We don't need metal. Or not yet, anyway. Oh, right. Real quick. We do need to turn our lights back on. Again. Wait, is that? Oh, thank Jibber's crabs. Okay. All right, we're gonna be okay. It turns out there was cloth in here all along. It was just very well hidden. And we cannot see for crap. Again. Yeah, the pea soup fog is giving me long dark flashbacks. Okay. So now, at long last, we can put the fabric in there. Okay, so we have two dead spaces, but most importantly, we needed to unlock that so we can get access to this. And then we can start chucking resources in here for the final hull upgrade. And boy, do we have resources. Now we're gonna need 4 more cloth, but that's okay. We can work with that. Oh yeah, and then merchant friend, do you have one of those? I'll take one of those. Please and thank you. So we're going to need 1 more of those, which we can buy off the merchant at some point. And then 4 pieces of cloth, which, who knows? Nice. Okay. Now it did say the next plate. They call it like the volcanic plane or some such thing. So it sounds like we are going to need volcanic whatever. So you might as well unlock the volcanic equipment. And then what do we need? So that's going to be $297. Not terrible. I'll pop that in storage, and then do you need a tempered mesh net yet? I don't know that we do. Let's hold off on that. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm going to take a look around real quick, just because we did have that one. Actually, okay, there's a. Nope. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we got more dog tags. Also something we were looking for. That is lumber. Now, from a distance, it looks like it was one of those fishing spots with little colorful swirlies. Not those colorful swirlies, but like the little blue and yellow swirlies above it. That indicates that there's a chance of an aberration. Because that one was at what? D13, E13, something like that. Oh wait, is that okay? No, I was gonna say, ooh, is that the place we have to bomb? No, that's not the place we have to bomb. That was just the mangrove forest being a big jerk face towards us. Okay. Actually, you know what we could try? No, that's lumber. Not what we're after. If we can find a spot where there's just one. Oh, is this it? Okay, this is it. Okay. We don't have any explosives on us, do we? Okay. Okay, that's right. Where on the map is this? Um, halfway between E and F, halfway between 13 and 14. Okay. Because it looks like there's some refined metal hiding back there, which would actually save us a good amount of money. At least $400 by my counting. Although again, not that we're hard up for cash, but it'd be good to get out of the way. There we go. And we'll get our man his dog tags too. Okay. Storage, we'll grab those out of there. Hey, bud. Got some dog tags for you. Okay, and then here, as promised, lovely. That's everything. Yeah, I don't know how many dog tags there are, so I'm not sure. I don't know how much time we would necessarily want to, devote to that. Okay, actually, yeah, it's just due north of here. Although we can't exactly just go north because, again, as usual, there's these very annoying spits of land in the way. Yeah, that's it right there. Lovely, although apparently, hang on. Okay, I heard that sound. It sounded like the siren call of, or that's not the siren call. That's inappropriate. It sounded like the sounds you hear right before Eldritch horrors show up to introduce themselves. Okay, so we might actually need two. Um, yeah, we might actually need to. Well, if we were going to expand that little outlet, but there's not really much call for that. Instead, we're just going to make our way back, all calmly and quiet like. Find a nice place to set up shop for the evening. There. And then we're going to take that, pop it in storage. And we have our crab pots. Okay, so yeah, in the morning we go due east. You see the panic is already starting to set in. And apparently 9 o'clock is past our bedtime as a respectable fisher man. Yeah, I guess we'll pay a visit to merchant friend before we go. Dock, storage. Okay, so cloth is all that stands between us and 15 new cargo spaces. Can you imagine? Yeah, just like, wow, wow. There's actually not a lot to that biome. That is, might actually be kind of concerning. Okay, eastbound and down, loaded up and loaded, I guess. We're gonna do what they say can't be done, and if we're honest, probably shouldn't be done. The mine suckers destroyed the local ecosystem. It'll take time to rebuild. I mean, let's hope that's the case, because if it was like that before they got there, that is one nasty mangrove forest. Yeah, this does not look very hospitable. So real quick, where are we meant to be going? Okay, just off this way it seems. You got a bunch of ruins. And I guess if you know, if we have a game with like hints of like Lovecraft and otherworldly cosmic horror, I mean, ancient ruins were bound to be part of this eventually. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Yeah, is this where we're meant, this is where we're meant to go. Why is, okay. If it was anything other than cloth, I'd say to heck with it. But this is what we're after. Well, among other things. Okay, yeah, this... this seems bad, but... Oh. Does a quote called 400 cases of beer, a truck going up to 96 miles an hour, and a Trans Am? Well, that is among the things it could involve, yes, TX. Oh boy, a man meets you as you talk, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, righteous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the ways. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Okay. I mean, realistically, I should get going, but the little shaky green thing tells us this is how we progress the plot. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, or emptiness? Oh, jeez. Well, happiness is like the basic answer. Sadness is the emo answer. Emptiness is probably the thematically accurate answer. Although, nope, Siren. Siren gets me. Cloth! Our spirit seeks cloth! Because it does. Our spirit is driven by the loot goblet instinct. Yes, a pure vessel! Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it! And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, the chill of the water. I mean... Fine. I sense it in you! A glimmer of what waits below! Finally, what does the world deserve? Your native language is also Loot Goblin, so you get it. I see, Siren gets me. Siren gets me on a primal level. I really hope this dialogue doesn't determine anything going forward, because it is all kind of eh. Exactly, I need to have all the things in case I need them. What if I need them and I don't have them? That would be bad. The world deserves nothing. Exactly! And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags beyond us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Oh good, he's going to stop talking. You know what? Just to be safe, because who knows what we're up to here, our precious cloth is going in storage. And yes, let's sleep. We'll be online another hour. Yeah, I think we'll probably be going at least another hour. Maybe not too much farther beyond that, but I think we will. Yeah, we'll keep going at least till about 1, maybe 1:15, or 1:50 my time. Okay, so we need to light the statues at the temple with a fathomless flames. Oh, okay, and there's where we're meant to go. We should probably check here and here. But I mean, if there's loot about, why not? Okay, more. Really, an entire dredging for broken spectacles seems like a bit much. You'll wait with walking the cat. I mean, you don't reshape your schedule around me, please. I mean, if you have like adulting things to do, by all means. Here we go. Here's someone we're probably looking for. Can we? I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Okay. So... I don't know what those were, but I definitely don't like them. They make weird noises, and they swim up to my boat. And they're not even cute like dolphins. Okay, no, we bought one of those. It's in storage. Right. Yeah, this is the mangrove line, which we don't need. We do want that. So now we can catch whatever we got here. It can wait an hour? Okay. Oh yes, new message. Notate. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Okay, there's been multiple mentions of throwing a thing and or people back into the deep. Okay, I can see there's a explosive pot spot right there. Throw it back has been invoked here almost as much as don't open it in vampires. We have a stone tablet. Oh wait, is that what we're after? Oh no, stone tablet. Take the tablet to the trader. Oh. Okay. Okay, so these very energetic little redfish appear to be the nuisance of this biome. So we're going to do what we can to stay well clear of them. Because it appears they are aggressively territorial, like our old friend Big Chungus. But real quick, we should put that in storage because it's well, who knows. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we should put that in storage, although those things are like $15 at most. We don't need to get too worked up over them. So, okay, what are we meant to be? Okay, we need to look for shrines of the deep. Right. Okay, I guess there's one, like, right near here. So maybe we start with that one. Although, oh, hang on. Before we do, we should probably buy at least one explosive. I feel like that's going to come in handy. Thread the needle there very carefully. We have a goblet. I mean, I guess, ancient ruins, it's probably not that surprising. There's a fair bit of loot and such. Actually, we should have up? We should keep Banish up, because that would probably be more effective in chasing off any potential nasties. Well, I guess if they are actually if they are banishable, I suppose that might not be the case, and that would be bad for us. So where the? And this is me in my directionally challenged ways again. no, go away. Oh! Okay, so, yes, they can be banished, and there's good reason to banish them because they bring friends. Are you... God dang it. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We might have to go in the side door and try not to be seen. I didn't know this was going to be a stealth mission. Oh, good grief. Okay, it wants like a ray of some sort, and then whatever the heck they... Okay, we need to go fishing for stuff. Great. Awesome. Cool. Love it. All that for a freaking ruby ring. Nice. Okay. Alright. Seriously? Nope. No. Just no. No to all the things. I just want to get back to our friendly pontoon and not have to think about any of this. Okay. So we need to find a ray-looking thing, and then I think that other thing was, it looked like that ghost shark we caught earlier. And what do we... Okay, nope, that wasn't a thing. That was just some remnants of miasma nastiness. A wrapped... Okay. The wrapped shark. A grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. And I can already see some jerkfish lurking about, so let's see if we can give them the slip. That would be just absolutely Jim dandy. A pale skate. No. Okay, game's cheating. Game is cheating. You know, I'm trying to do as requested, and then I'm putting the fish in my inventory, and then the friggin' mini chungus is cheating and coming at me when I can't even respond. Ooh! We like that. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. That is very scary and very no bueno. Where? No, okay, see, no, no. Well, hang on. Can't it even get to us in here? Maybe we're okay. Okay, that's enough of that. I would like to be anywhere but here. No, no. Let's not cut through the mazy ruins with all kinds of jerks about. Let's be intelligent about this and go the old-fashioned way. Aha! They don't like volcanoes. Seems weird for something that lives here. An armored Zero bin. Well, steam. Well, I mean, the steam. Well, I don't know if it's coming from volcanoes specifically, but it's whatever it is. They're clearly not fans. Yes, TX. Maybe they're Epic exclusive. Okay, we're gonna put that in storage because that's a quest item. So we losing that would be bad. Okay, so we've done one of those. Okay, then we gotta take these flames to the statues. I guess the statues that are back there at the temple. So... did we not... maybe we didn't get the shrine or the statue I thought we did. Okay, well let's keep poking about and see what we can see. Oh, it would be easier if we weren't constantly being hunted. But I suppose that's part of the allure of this zone. Okay, well that's definitely a shrine of some sort. At least it looks like it. I mean, seriously? Okay, fine. You want me to go directly over a volcano? We're gonna go directly over a steam vent, a geyser. Ooh, shiny. Okay, June 1st, 1927. Okay. All right, due south of here, we'll probably find one. What's this one? So June 1st, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Yeah, this happy marriage that we saw in the early notes has clearly some issues. Okay, hang on. We should probably grab this out of storage. I guess start on the left. The statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Okay. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. All right, I guess. Yeah, it was already 2 p.m. when we rocked up, so we might as well use what little daylight is left to clear these out. Oh, nice. And then set ourselves up for the next big upgrade charge. Whenever we do find, I guess, one more bolt of cloth. Just looking around. Just looking around. Okay. I see merchant friend. Let's take a wide berth around the shiny shiny. Because the shiny shiny is no friend of ours. Okay, yeah, there's the there's another like a shrine just right around the corner from here. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. All right. We're gonna have to do something about this. Well, I guess the simple thing to do, actually start using our crab pots. That would probably help a bit. Yeah, we can drop the crab pots in the morning. That is... Yeah. Okay. So we'll grab our crab pots. Yeah, it looks like there's a spot right in here. Or at least it did when we were pulling up. I might have been seeing something else, of course, but yeah, it's according to the map, it feels like we should be staring right at it. Okay, there it is. There it is, right here. We want, oh geez, 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. Okay, well, good thing we put the crab pots down then, because that's apparently what it wants. Uh, Come on. Wow, a coelacanth. Aren't those like extinct? Or apparently, not in whatever universe we're inhabiting here. Okay, it does seem like investing heavily in explosives could make your life much easier around these parts. Because holy crap! Is that more metal? I mean, it's more something. Gosh. You really can't get near whatever it is, because we got too many of these. Yeah, we got 3 of these jerk faces here on our tail. And we're probably going to have to use our bug off spell just to get some distance. Yeah, that was my other thinking, but trying to balance navigation, but then unfortunately there's no rear view mirror on our boat, which is honestly an oversight on my part. There. Okay. Got anything for me there? Nope. And you? Nope. How about you? A volcano snail. Okay. Not a thing we were looking for, but still a good find. Oh yeah. Would the the coelacanth, an ancient giant battered by the years gone by, his slow eyes swivel and look at you mournfully. Aw. I'm sorry, buddy. Actually, wasn't the coelacanth one of the Yeah, there we go. Report the coelacanth to traveling merchant. Okay, how do we do that? Oh shucks. Okay. It says report the location to the merchant. Oh, right. God, I completely forgot these interactions were there. Yeah, hey, guess what I found? Lovely. Okay. Yeah, what was this place?
Hmm.
Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. You think? I can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano. Well, I know, people are weird sometimes. So the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded their city. I guess the volcano caused them to leave. Or wipe them out, one way or the other. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I come here. I don't know why you go anywhere. Every other, the last 2 biomes, there's been a grand total of 1 other person and 1 dog. You're weird, lady.
Hmm.
And the best part is we can still sell the coelacanth. We just have to tell her we found it. That's a $250 fish right there. All right, well, appreciate that, TX. It's remembering game mechanics when I can't. It is a... Actually, yeah, let's just keep buying these. And then we'll wait on that. Go to storage. Okay, we need to spend these research points on something. Your life is easier sometimes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, well, maybe engines. Although this would give us, if we got this, it would allow us to sell this and this, clearing up a whole mess of space in our storage. We just need to have a 5 spaces for a rod, which I think we might. Yeah, we could take this and move some of this stuff over here. Or put that rod here. Okay, hang on. We need to figure that out. Or what would we do on engine? Well, I guess what gives me pause about that is we want to get there anyway, right? Because right now we have the twin prop and the improved outboard, which 15 plus 8. That's about 53 knots for 6 engine spots, and then that would actually be a downgrade from what we have now. That could be Abyssal Hadal, and okay. We have book skill 2? Which book skill? Or we could go for this, because this would give us Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic, which means we could ditch this. And then upgrade from this. Saving us 2 inventory slots. Maybe that's the play. When comparing engines, do speed per slot? Okay, right now, we have 6 slots that can have engines, and hang on, which book? Oh, here we go. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? We're going to do the jet engines just because they're cool. Okay, so the jet engine is available. Now, I'm curious as to what this is, but not so curious. I want to spend 2 more research parts to unlock that. Honestly, I still kind of want to get this. Because this will be, that's 55%. Yes, we're basically using 1, 2, 3, 4. We're using 8 spots in our hold to get oceanic and abyssal and hadal fishing, whereas this will get us all 3, and for half the spots. Or, let's see, because this, or do we go for the rod? I don't. You know, let's get the fathomless winch. How about that? Now see how much we have to pay for these. Okay, the new winch is $675, a little bit pricey, and the engine is only $450. Wow, that is surprisingly affordable. So we'll buy that, and then we'll just pop it in storage, and we'll do the same there. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll just put that on there. Gosh dang it. No, I can't click on anything else. It's not. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay, there. 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 Okay. Anyway. Okay, now I can already see there's going to be an issue. Because, well, we have no storage space. So I think the first thing we need to do is create storage space so we can have a place to move either of those. So let's sell the peculiar engine and the simple skimmer. Move some to upgrade slots. Well, I mean, we can take this. If it works turning it sideways, we can turn it like that. But we're gonna need 5 spaces. So this is gonna have to move. And if we can clear out space by selling those 4. Yes, the Tetris theme intensifies.
Hmm.
Okay, so this... Oh, hang on. Can I not... No, apparent. No, I want to sell. Okay, so these need to be they need to be installed to sell. Oh, geez. But boat upgrades you can store things. What? Oh no, the yeah, no, we're stuck here until I can put um until I can put one more cloth in there. We're locked out. We can't get access to any of these. Yeah, no, that's good thinking, TX. But yeah, we're kind of stuck there. So. If we can't sell the basic... No, I mean, I don't see why we couldn't. Oh, okay, here's what... Okay. Alright. We're going to uninstall. Install. Oh, we get an achievement. No time to linger. Probably because we're as fast as it can be. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll go to bed. We're gonna sell the peculiar engine. I think we're probably just gonna lose tomorrow to a bunch of engine upgrades, but we need sleep so we don't like completely go bug nuts. Right. Shipyard. This. No, this. Wait, we can't sell it? Okay, God. Well, hang on. That's only 1 knot faster. Okay, well. Alright, so then I guess, yeah, we'll sell this. I guess we have to keep that. We're going to uninstall and then drop it there. Now, okay. Okay, we can straight up sell the hydraulic rod and then take that out of storage and then put it, and I guess drop it there. Yeah, actually we can sell that and that. And where'd that go? There we go. Take that to cargo. Oh, bother. Okay, never mind. Back to storage. Where are we in storage? Okay, we need... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can sell that. Excellent. Sell the simple skimmer. Sell the custom rod. Now we can go here, uninstall this, move that to storage, take this, yeah, okay, and then because we actually didn't lose any of our boat speed from that. Okay, that's for... No, hang on. No, we want this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that gives us abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. And volcanic and shallow, which means we actually don't need this anymore. We need the bottomless lines. That's just abyssal and hadal. Which honestly, we can just sell this. No, we need to hold on to that. We can't do. Let's see, coastal, shallow. What's giving us coastal and shallow? That's actually giving us coastal and shallow. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's better. Do we still need that? I don't know that we do. Okay, can we sell that from storage? We can. Okay, good. Let's do that. Okay, we can't sell the sampling device, probably because it's a quest item. Okay, but at least that's a good start. We have okay, we have some storage space left. Tell you what we can do, just to make sure the day isn't a complete waste. We can check our crab pots. Okay, there's one of the ones we need. Now we just need to find the one that actually fits in the in the whatever gap, indentation, whatever you call that. That is not one of them, but we'll keep an eye out for that nonetheless. Okay. Not ideal. But we can at least drop one here. Yeah, now just whatever goes there. Okay. Steady as she goes. Right back to where we spent most of the day. Okay, so I guess we just let the crab pots do their dark business, and then I guess we'll go see if we can find another. I guess the other shrine, I guess. You know, whatever the heck it is we're meant to be finding out here. Yeah, so not this one. And then that's where it's all supposed to be happening. So I guess we need to go here. Wait, there it is. The mouth of the deep coming up huge again. Okay, real quick. Okay. Fish market. Sell that. Not that. The squat lobster. And it's called the squat lobster, I guess, presumably because it never skips leg day. Okay, the rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. We got lumber. We got a research part. We got a silver plate, another goblet, and most importantly, a fathomless flame. So, real quick, like, we're going to take advantage of our newly refound storage space. Which is filling up far faster than I would like. Which honestly means we're probably going to need to make a run back to the the trader before too long. Why not teleport? Well, I mean, yeah, we would definitely do it via teleportation. We're not commuting, not from here. Okay, the statues. I guess we'll hang on. No, hang on. We need to grab our thing out of storage. There we go. Or the one in the middle. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Okay. Yes, we need to go like northeast from here. But yeah, when the time comes, we will definitely be teleporting. Okay. Off to... What? This looks like a dock. Is that a dock? It is a dock. Why is there a dock here? Ancient ruins? Ancient lighthouse? You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Okay. Cave? In the dim light, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Lighting mysterious braziers is fine. Yeah, we're just... You know, it gets a little dark at times. You know, there's no lighthouse here, so this is the next best thing. The paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Well, I'm sure that's just a bit of artistic license. You know, nothing really bad happening there. It's all fine. Okay, it's actually like... Yeah, we may not need to cut through here between these two islands, and again avoid these jerk faces. These many jerk faces, apparently. Okay. Going over the steam vent does seem to chase them off. Okay, go to the northeast. So it's... Aha! Okay, there we go. Dead ahead. Ish. The problem... Hang on. The problem is we don't have easy access. We could either blow that up or... I guess we could go the way we're going now. Alright, what do we got? A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Okay, so that I think it might be just like two aberrations. Yeah, apparently like any old aberrations will do. What do we got here? An emerald ring. Okay, well that was not even remotely worth it. No, no, no. No looting. Not at this hour. We just need to go. Stop it. Stop it. All right, now we got the frickin' the whispers hunting us and making us absolutely miserable. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Just need a nice nap and it'll all be good. Yes, our eye is very worked up at the moment.
Hmm.
And no, traveling merchant friend, everything is not fine. Things have not been fine for quite some time. Okay. Oh, hey, it's 1:15 or so. I got so caught up in all the fun, I hadn't noticed time slip sliding away. Actually, that might be a good place to get it, or to end it, because once we get 2 aberrations and put them in that shrine, we might be at the end game, because there are no more biomes, and I'm not sure what's left. I'm sure it'll be disturbing, whatever it is. But yeah, folks, let's yeah, we'll call it there. We're gonna save and quit. All right, there we go. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate that. It's yeah, probably there. Yeah, well, I think okay, if we have the option, TX, I would like to round out more side quests before all is said and done. Because I mean, what's the point of having side quests if you're not going to complete them for the end of the game, right? And who knows how who knows what other what other terrors await us. Need to explore more, do less main quests. Okay, yeah, yeah. We'll probably end up. We'll do the final statue, and then we'll call timeout on main story progression, and then we'll look more into side quests and upgrades and such. Although again, we see we're cloth blocked. Once, yeah, we're where we were at the end of the last stream. We are the lack of cloth in the world is standing athwart our progression, at least in terms of upgrades. But that'll be a thing for tomorrow. Yeah. But thank you all again so much. Thanks to TX and Siren and Ruak and Will, all the usual folks like who are here on the weekends. I appreciate you all. Oh yes, and Necromandria, who was so kind to come in, and even though she's in Salem at Salem Horror Fest, she popped by to say hello. I really appreciate that. And you lurkers as well. Happy to have you, even if you're not in a chatting kind of mood. So, as we always do when we wrap up, let's find someone to raid and pass the love on elsewhere. Let's see, who's a doing what? I actually do not know many people streaming at this particular hour. What Juniper? Siren, if you're there, is Juniper Mint someone who's in your chat? The name sounds familiar. But I can't remember if I saw them in the Disco chat or not. Otherwise, we got Big Fish, but we rated Big Fish yesterday. Acubins is playing the Long Dark. So you got Darkest Dungeon 2, Age of Wonders. She is okay. Good. We're gonna rate up Juniper Mint then, because I am thin on options otherwise. Thank you, Siren. Thank you for the assist. Yeah, Juniper Mint is playing Steins Gate. And if she has the Siren seal of approval, as far as I'm concerned, she's a good one. All right. So we're going to rate Juniper Mint. Folks, if you can stick around through the rate, I would greatly appreciate it. And then once we land, if you need to go somewhere else, that's perfectly all right. But regardless, have a great rest of your day. We'll be back at this tomorrow, and we'll try to not end up in Davy Jones's locker before we need to. So take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye for now.